Alrighty, welcome back everyone. This is Pyro Bear. So we will start the stream up here. I will add the music credits in the chat here and we'll get back into our world. All right. Adjust some things real quick with my mic position. Then we'll go over some things in terms of like what we need to do today. Alrighty. So today we're going to continue what we initiated yesterday. So yesterday, or actually early this morning when I ended, we finally found sponge. We found a water temple, which took forever to find. Found some sponge because I need a sponge so I can actually absorb all this water that I'm probably gonna run into when I'm leveling all of this out. The goal today is that I want to level all of this area out within this perimeter of my base here and actually start up the automated gardening type of farm. And then I want to connect it to the main storage area in the back as well. So it's a lot that we have to do today, because all this area needs to be flattened out and grass needs to be put down for the garden. So let's get to it. I might not talk a whole lot while I'm doing this because it's just gonna be a lot of remedial work. So let's go. Okay, so it does only go up to 3. Oh yeah, I forgot you can make that maze breaker pickaxe. I think you have to find it though. Yeah. Now I am starting a little earlier today with the stream because I'm done with my at-home work from the main job. So I was like, you know what? Nothing else to do right now, so I'll start the stream early. Typically, I would start the stream at like 7 p.m. But I was like, why not? Let's just get this rolling now. Since I gotta do a lot of background kind of fixing up of the base anyway, so might as well. Where's my, there it is. You know what? I just thought about something. I should make a supremium pickaxe. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Definitely do that. Cause that'll make this mining kind of go a little faster too. Let's see what we can do about that. Actually, it's probably a Paxel is what I wanted to make. It's pretty... Yeah, because I need a pickaxe, an axe, and a shovel. And these aren't too bad to make. Yeah. Shovel is just interesting. Shovel didn't even need ingots, so I don't even need... How many ingots do I need? 2, 4. Just 4 of them. Okay. Used. Oh, mining AoE. That's the only thing I can get? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I can't. No sense to make that. Yes, it was the premium arrows. I think you have to keep making these. I don't know if it was unlimited though. We could try it because I do have on my bow infinity and I have endless quiver, where endless quiver is supposed to give you like infinite arrows for any arrow type, but it doesn't really work. I don't think it works for mystical agriculture arrows. I don't know. I mean, we could try it both. It's not gonna take too long to do this. All right. So let's start. Master infusion crystal. Oh shoot. We need to actually... Correction. It might take a little bit. Sponge up then. Lily pads. And my infinite water source. Extra lily pad in here. Let me make some more lily pads of fertility real quick. Oh boy, we are out of catalyzing glands. We're out of inferium, that's why I have to do this. Slime pearls. Let's put them all back first. Okay. And then I need rib bones. The new. That's good. these and need one more stack of rib bones. 3 more stacks of slime pearls. You know what I could do? Can I put capturing on here? Because if I could put capturing on this sword, then I can go to a slime island and see if I can get a slime egg from killing slimes, and then put that in that mob spawner that's inside of my mob factory. Oh, I need cactus green. Then I can actually get slime pearls faster that way. I need 3 of these for one of those. 3 of these for one of these. And perfect. Plenty of these now. So the reason why I was doing that is because I wanted to basically add some lily pads of fertility on the corners and middle of my inferium. So it's already in the middle. So this will just make the inferium grow faster. As I'm harvesting it, so I don't have to worry about like having a water can every time. Okay, cool. Start replacing these two at some point. Need them. Gotcha. Build up. I really need to set up a plant gatherer over here and just get that going, but I'll do that later because I'm always needing inferium. Always. Tier 6. Awesome. Oh, pig. I should also make another alchemical bag so I can like just put like collected essence and stuff in, as opposed to mixing my essence with my tools and stuff. Just for more space. Really? now, $30 of those. Okay, cool. So I just need to make ones in between, really. Cool. All right. So let's make each of these tools and then make our paxel. So we need a. Let's first make the 4 ingots that I need. So I think that's enough. Okay. Then we need a pickaxe. I need to make 3 of these. So we're gonna need. What is that? I need flint. More of these ingots. Gold. That. those. Lapis box. Diamond and gold. Wow. 3. Diamond blocks and emeralds. Oops. Okay, now the next one, I'm going to need 3 nether stars. I think I can make them. If we have enough essence here. The nether stars are kind of bogus in terms of the essence. Like, right, that gives you a shard. Then you have to put 3 shards together, I think, or 9 shards, something like that. 3 shards to make another star. Yeah, kind of bogus. Right. Oops, could have made more. And then I need wither skeleton skulls, which I need. Yeah, should be perfect. That's enough. And these. So I think that's it. Yeah. Great. Oh, then I need sticks. And these. First, I need to make the individual tools. So, pickaxe. Did I need one more? Oh, axe, and the shovel. Yeah, I think it's be this way. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, and then I can make the paxel. Ooh, there it is. Okay, and then I had to put all the little enchantments and stuff on it, which I can literally just pull off of one of this one. I don't have to put mending on it because it has unlimited durability, so that's good. So I just need efficiency and unbreaking. I might just remake it. And whatever else I could put on the pickaxe. This pickaxe. It's not showing me the books that can go on it. Very weird. Yeah, it can only have AoE. I don't want that. So the charm slot. Okay, well, let's go see what books I can put on it. Oh, got a message. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. As always, more emails to read all the time. Play around with some of these and see. Okay, anyway, what was I about to do? So, experience. I'm healed up, man. It's the... Alright. Experience orbs. Work. A lot of experience. I have to make some books, so I'm gonna need a lot more EXP. There's only so much you can put on a pickaxe, right? Like, I think this Paxel will probably replace both of my pickaxes that I currently have in my inventory. I think. Well, maybe, because the Osmium pickaxe I do get EXP.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0009. 327.5 megabytes 1.2 GB.
Also was curious to see how much capturing would be. Okay, we got some stuff. Have to look through these and see if I want any of these books or not. Blessings, so there's the bones, respiration, civ efficiency. Blessing is good. Headhunter. Efficiency. Fortune. Take that one. Okay. These usually have mending on them. Yeah, breaking. Mending. Yep. Alright. Good. Curious how many of these we made. 20,000 of these things. That is ridiculous. I don't think I need that many ever, but they're there. Wow. Okay. Okay, somebody else wants to join and you got those ready for you. All right, so I wanted to look and see if we had I usually put on a pickaxe. Efficiency. Yeah, efficiency 5. We can make it, yeah, with redstone and lapis. On redstone. Quill and lapis. Oh yeah, there's lapis in there already. Efficiency 5. Which I thought 41 levels. Alright, fortune would be a good one. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Probably didn't hear it, but that's okay. Emerald. I don't know that's what that was. Yeah, fortune 3. Alright, and then don't need mending or unbreaking on it. Really. Let's see like what can this pickaxe get, because then I need the weapon ones. Don't need silk touch per se. Magnetic. What does magnetic do? Oh, okay. XP boost, maybe. Definitely not auto smelt. Insight. No, I don't really need that. I think they're like pulverizes. Smash the pieces, improve the yield. I think that might make it into dust. I don't know if I want to do that. strike. Miner's favor, yeah, fervor. Yes, yeah, so things like the deeper you are, the faster you mine. Maybe. Not that. Capturing. Sakanade spores. Where the frick you get those from? Oh, you can make them from ancient spore seeds. That's why I kept these. Okay. If I have a miner's fervor, I might put that on there, maybe. I had a Fortune 3 book. Oh my gosh. And I had a Efficiency 5 book. Oh no. Jeez. Looked in here first. Ah, minus fervor. Okay. 3. Ending, holding. Capturing 3. Capturing 5. Okay, I don't know if I could put this on a sword. Let's see, it might be too expensive. Yeah. So what I might want to do is get rid of something. Probably knockback. If I get rid of knockback. Yeah. Maybe I could put this on here. That's why I love the disenchantment table, because you can just like do that. No. 32 levels. Okay, that's fine. Capturing. So now if I kill monsters, I get a chance to like get their spawn egg from it, which is nice. 9. Wow, there's a miner's fervor 7. Jeez, how do you do that? I have 3. Oh, I guess if you get those like upgraded bookshelves, maybe. All right, he's in here for now. Yeah, I think I can actually retire this guy now. I think. All right. Alrighty, so now it should be good. I think this. Yeah, it's about about durability anymore. Big question is, how does it do on stone? Oh yeah, that's much better. That is a big difference. Shoot, let's fail. Yeah, because I have fortune on here now, right? Yeah, so I don't think I need this anymore either. Yeah. Okay. Greatly speed things up. This is not even vein mining. This is just like normal mining. One click. Beautiful. It's a freaking chance cube down there. Oh, chance cubes. Fill in some of these empty holes so far. Dirt and stuff. Because basically all this top layer has to be filled in with dirt anyway. So I don't want to do that. I have to be careful. Second layer of dirt. Just makes building so much easier with builder's wands. Like early on, the builder's wands are kind of not practical because they just burn through materials so much. Like you have to keep remaking them. Once you're able to make a unbreakable one with a nether star, it's like a game changer for building like bases and stuff. You just have to make sure you have, you know, the correct blocks in your inventory. All. Pam's harvest stuff. It's all in the garbage. There's so much of it in the world. That's how I'm not caring too much about tossing it in the trash. Take some fish in the trash. That is going to annoy me. So let's get some sponge. First, I probably need to block this up though, which might fix the problem actually. Maybe. See, the problem is this is like going into like literally a river underneath. Yeah. Huge right there. That's ridiculous. All right. It looks terrible right now, but it's okay. All look nice after I at least level it out a little bit first. All right, so that's that. Cheap. Water problems here. I love sponges. And the closer you are to the water source blocks, though, the better. Sponges. Yeah, so I just keep making water go because source block yet. And you can't use the builder's wands on the water, so that's why I'm like, all this water. All right. Done it. Ran out of dirt. The cow gave me the side eye for it. That was weird. Some more of these empty spots. Dirt. Look how level that is now. Yeah, if possible, what I always try to do is like just fill in all the void with solid blocks so you don't have monsters spawning underneath. Let's try to do that. Cool. Work over here. Start some of this stuff up. Dang, I'm almost out of. Dirt again. Sure. All right. Oh no, I vein mined the wrong thing. Ah, shoot. I was trying to vein mine this coal. I vein mine the wrong thing. Sponge. I need to get the source blocks. Oh, let's get it. It's coming from. Okay. You have to be careful with this thing with vein mining since it like will vein mine most blocks mine blocks by just one click. Vein mining can be really scary with this thing. Reach. Getting crystal. Let's duplicate our sponges pretty much. These out. Right. I was gonna get some reach scrolls. I might actually no. That was purification. Can I clean out this bag while I'm here? Some wet sponge to cook. Could do. Let's go put this in here to get more latex going. Girl. Yeah, it's still nowhere near done with that yet. I might, probably should just have like a barrel just for sponge, like dry sponge, since I'm always using it. Put it. There. Sponge. I'll take a stack out. Then let's put use the ore. Anything else? I do have reach. I have some reach in there. All right. Sponge up. This can be put out. Yep. Mob imprisonment tools. AKA Pokeballs. Put up. Soul Obsidian. All right.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0008. 327.5 megabytes 1.4 GB. Reach has been cast on you.
Oh boy. I got a bigger problem. So reach just allows you to, like, literally does what its namesake says, like, just can reach. You can mine and access things from a distance without having to be really close up to it. vein mine from a distance too. Jeez. So much stuff on the ground. Not to destroy my perimeter of my wall, though. That would be bad. Okay, so let's start with some of these over here. All right, so yep, that's what I do. Start with like it's a ravine, like a wall. Dirt. Go from there. So that's the ground level I want to be at. Oh wow. That dirt. Right. To worry, we have a lot more dirt I can make. Oh, oops. Let's do this. Oop, that's all filled in. There's these really big like gaps that I need to kind of work on. Alright, so let's do like build from there. Reach, I have 46 seconds of reach. Okay. Throw another reach scroll on.
Reach has been cast on you.
Dirt left. Man, all that dirt. Fail. Okay. Looking good so far. Coffee break real quick. All right. Oh, this kitty is back. She must be bored. bored. You bored, Miss Kitty? Like it. All right, this mess. First, getting this titanium. Always need that. Until I automate that. That would be very new. Automating solar panel production. I always wanted to do it in these gameplays, but I never got around to doing it. Cool. Dirt again. So I try to avoid vein mining when I'm too close to the surface, because that can keep happening, keep running out of dirt. Yep. All right, let's go get some more. Uranium, osmium. I'll go in some dirt. Minutes of reach. Okay, looking good so far. My reach runs out, I'm going to deal with that water problem in there. Minute 53. Held the mouse button for a second too long. It's important that I still mine like redstone because I need to find rhodochrosite, which is you can't like synthesize it or anything like that. And I think you need it for something important later. I think mining lapis. How's that other blue powder? Electrotine. Then you get fluorite from it, and you can't make that either. So you have to find it. Some recipes required. Right. Cool. Toss out some of this stuff. Dirt. Seeds I can get rid of. Limestone, don't ever really need it. Oh, my reach went away. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna go fix this water problem now since the reach is gone. Back real quick. Put some of this stuff up. Storage. I need to be careful though too because my storage might be getting full because I don't think I put infinite capacity on any of those items. So I need to go do that. Can't put that in the forge. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Finally. Let's fix that problem too. Let's give it a fuel upgrade, electrical fuel upgrade. So this would be upgrade and electrical fuel upgrade for the furnace. Set this. So I need to make repeaters, redstone repeaters, stone and redstone torches, redstone, and blaze powder. Let's get that out the way. Stone, redstone. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna have to do some reorganization around here. It's okay. Then need blaze powder and twas something else. Quartz for a blank template and iron. Save this. I'm always needing this. First, the blank template, and then I need to make 4 redstone repeaters. Then we can make this. Cool. Doing. Redstone. Now, and I need a, what you call it, a solar panel. I think I'm gonna use a basic one. To be honest. I'm gonna remove this one. So I can put the solar panel thing on top of it. There we go. And we're gonna take out this because we don't need that. And then, perfect. There you go. We don't need this anymore, really. I just throw it in the garbage, though. So now I can just put in these things and just cook. Send the power, yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it. It's in there. Put my sponge. Okay, I can still use the crafting table. Oh, okay. Text messages. Well, there to go. Cool. All right, so we put this stone up there too. All right, I'm about to probably mute them. It's, you know, the family group text that, you know, everybody's in. And when one thing happens and everybody's just talking about it and stuff, I'm like, great. But, oh, okay. I guess I'll put some dirt underneath this water block. How I did that magically, but all right. So let's deal with this sponge. Problem, yep, is going to be here. So definitely need to kind of wall this water off. If possible. Under my walls. Then I can deal with this water easier. If it's all walled off. Sorry, squid. Ah. Yep. Lock it all up. Great. Sorry, we'll continue. It's water problem.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0008. 327.5 megabytes 1.7 GB.
Okay, our wet sponge back there. That's interesting. Oh boy. Okay. And we'll just start filling in some of these holes then. Get rid of all this dirt. to change the environment here. Got some sponge. Nice. Cool. Alrighty, so let's go and dry our sponges. Continue. Sure. Duplicating our sponges, really. I need some more dirt. Our sponge is going. Actually, I probably should start from the top and work down, to be honest. It's cool. Okay. Oh boy. So much water. No chicken. So much water. Oh, I should probably close this up over here too. Might be a problem. Look at that. Oh, I have one sponge left. One dry sponge left. Okay, now let's go. Oh, let me collect the rest of the sponge over here too before I go back. Okay, let's go back. And I need to take a washer break. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So, sponges. I dry them. Yeah, I got these rice seeds. Egg of some sort. Try and duplicate, basically. Just throw this loot bag over here. It's picked up. We'll find out later. All right, back to it. Something's wrong too.
Reach has been cast on you.
These surface little blocks I gotta get down first. It's easy. Oop, I put a wet sponge down. It's gonna work. Wet sponge in my inventory. kind of forgot I had reach still on. Yeah, 5 minutes. All right. Getting there. Okay. Almost done with this water. Ah. Another one? Another hole. Think that'll do it. So. Get all of our sponge back. All right.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0008. 327.6 megabytes 1.8 GB.
Saw a sponge over there. I didn't retrieve. Ow. Okay, seconds of reach. I think this is the floor level. So one more. Man, ran out of dirt. Dang. Okay. Wet sponge, duplicate, make more sponge. All right. I think we're done with sponge, but just in case, I'll keep a stack on me. Need more dirt. All right, let's go back. My reach died.
Reach has been cast on you. Okay. Out of dirt again. Boy.
this up this time. Let's see. What's this? Let's go back now. Okay. There's a hole there. All right. That's good. I have to do all the rest of this, of course. But at least we can get all this soil, dirt. All right. That's good. So now, carefully come over here and try to vein mine a little bit of this. Ooh. Too far. Problem with having too powerful of a pickaxe. Oh my gosh, freaking rock crystals. Alright. Those. Gotcha. That's what I thought. Alright. Let's go and just start putting all this stuff down. My reach died. It did. Okay. Some junk up. Heat some ores. Actually, I can put this pickaxe up. Uranium. Okay. Don't need more dirt. Right now, at least. I had to get some coffee.
Reach has been cast on you.
We're almost done. Chicken, you're gonna have to move. Away. Sorry. I had to do it, otherwise I would have had a chicken just infinitely stuck underneath my garden forever. get rid of all these rock crystals. So they don't stack. They don't despawn from the world. Really irritating. Use them for. Let me see what else. You can make rock crystal seeds. Wow. Okay, so you can put them in there just to get liquid starlight, I guess, too. That's good. If that's the case, I can make infinite liquid starlight if I really wanted to. Because I can make seeds of them and then craft them and then put them in the light well. And then you extract from the light well and put it like in a barrel or something like that. But yeah, to make all these other altars and stuff. Yeah, I remember that. That's a little later. And I have to kind of like night proof my base a little bit because you can only do this stuff at night. Astral sorcery. So that's a mod that's hard to do if you have like multiplayer and you always keep it daytime. So if someone needs to do astral sorcery, which I had to do a lot of times when I did have my multiplayer server going, I would have to let everybody know, like, I gotta make it nighttime so I can get some starlight. Because you can't, I think you can get starlight during the day, but it's really little compared to night. Which makes sense. But then every, monster shows up in your base at night. So not the best. Still mined for a little too much. That reach is good. Combined with this pickaxe is dangerous. Throw away a loot bag. I need it right now. Yeah, get fluorite from it. I think you need fluorite in. Let's see, what was it used in? Crushed fluorite, and crushed fluorite is used. Oh well, make fluorite. Oh, do you make fluorite water? I thought you can make HF. Oh, I think you can make HF, but this is used for, is it? A rock crusher. Oh, so you can. Interesting. So you can get diorite and crush it, and you'll get carabite. Zirconium dust is good in crushed fluorite. Okay, that's actually interesting. Crystallizer rock crusher. What is this used in besides making fluorite again? What's fluorite water used in? Ah, I know, there it is. Yup. So I knew you could make HF with it somehow. This is a really dangerous acid, even in real life. It was a weak acid. It's really dangerous. Eat your bones. This is where it's gonna eat up all this dirt again. Good. Where's ground level? 10 seconds of reach. Dirt. Trash. There's something I gotta do for work tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow is gonna be a long day of work. Some things I gotta do. Additional things I have to do. Alright, chicken just popped out of a hole. All right. Yeah, so it's like the wand doesn't know that, you know, well, it looks at grass with on the top of a dirt block versus just a plain dirt block. It's two different blocks. That's why it doesn't like immediately just merge the two. Put that darn chance cube right up. No, I might accidentally have to dig into it anyway later. I was actually talking with my well, brothers plural last night, and got me interested in like other games games I can try to play co-op and multiplayer with them and stream it. But whenever I do that, I'll probably have to go off mic because I don't think they're comfortable with their voices being recorded, which is fine. We're thinking about playing Smash Brothers and stuff again, and stuff like that. We didn't play Smash Brothers together in a long time. My brothers, that we always just joke around saying like Smash Brothers is just basically Fire Emblem now. It's just so many of those characters.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0008. 327.6 megabytes, 1.9 GB.
Ooh, okay.
Reach has been cast on you.
Thank you. Reach these areas. See, this is the thing that I'm worried about. Yeah. If I don't fill in these areas like this, then you get spiders underneath your base. They can fit in the shallow, like, spaces, like 1 block high but 2 blocks wide type of thing. Safe to do. Ooh, okay. I need to actually fill in some of the wall base there. I don't know if you all agree with me about this, but with driving, the horn was probably the worst invention made by man. People just they abuse it. They don't know when to use it, or they use it like so much you get really just annoyed about it. Like I always, it's this one intersection where I always go to work, and there's a blatant "don't turn on red" sign there, and people always honk at me when I'm sitting there waiting for the light to change, to the point that I have to like point out the window and be like, look, it says don't turn on red. Then they get angry at you and honk still more. I'm like, okay, you're an idiot. Like, I'm not about to kill myself so you can hurry up and get to wherever you need to be. Like, go around and kill yourself then. I'm not gonna be doing that. Okay. Cool. And it's weird. It's like the older I get, I mean, sitting here thinking like, am I actually becoming that grumpy old dude? Or do I actually just have common sense? And then, it might be a combination of both, to be honest, but we don't know. Not that old yet, but still. Nah, but personally, I just think people just need a lesson in terms of learning how to drive again. It's like after the pandemic had happened, I don't know what happened. It's like nobody drives the speed limit or nowhere near the speed limit at all. It's almost like an insult if they see the speed limit. And I think people are gonna still do that regardless, unless there's like an immediate consequence of going over the speed limit. People are just gonna keep speeding forever. I should probably be careful with this because I'll try to mine here. It's gonna keep letting this out. Yeah, something like that. It is weird though. It's like I know I'm starting to sound like my dad though. In terms of stuff like that. He always used to do that too. Complaining about drivers. Alright, we got more rock crystals to deal with. Yeah, the other thing I was discussing with my brothers was like, so we played Parasite Eve in the past, which I like it a lot. I don't know why we haven't had like a update or like a remaster remake of that. That was really fun, at least especially the first one. The second one, I don't know what the heck was going on, to be honest, when I was playing it, but I like the improvement in the powers and abilities that you got. It was nice. And I never played, I think it's a third one, but I never played it. And then some of my buddies were like, oh, they should make a movie. I was like, no, they do not need to make a movie, because I don't know what it is. Movie developers seem like they never played the game before when they make movies. Talking about Resident Evil, for example. I don't know what it is. I was like, no, that's not. Let's just leave it. Let it be. They've already done too much damage. I know they try to make movies based on, where, in terms of, updated society and they think people will like. And of course, it's their art form, they like it too. I know they don't want to do like copy and paste directly from a game, probably, which is okay, but like there are some core bits in the game that makes it like especially if it's a good game, first of all, right? That you don't want to leave out those core bits, or you don't want to change it up too much that it's like this isn't the same thing. And I think that's what a lot of people lack when it comes to making these things, these movies. Which is why I don't go see movies very often, because I'm already disappointed before I even go see it. Sad. Okay, what else I was gonna do? Think we're good on dirt for right now. We have reach scrolls. I think we're good. But I am super excited to get spooky season games going. Like, I haven't played like Resident Evil in a while, besides 4, the remake of 4, but all the older ones I haven't played in a while, so get back into it. Especially 2 remake. I haven't played 2 remake in a good while. Like, I played it when it first came out and did all the campaigns, and I liked that game a lot because they added a lot of new stuff. They didn't take away hardly anything. Right? They didn't mess with the, how the game originally was much, but they, any seasoned Resident Evil player probably would appreciate it, and any new person to the franchise will also like it. And that is great when they can do that. It's probably a really hard thing to do too. So I appreciate it. I like Resident Evil 2 in general because it had the good replayability of it. So it was like the 2 main characters you played as was Leon and Claire, and they had 2 different scenarios that you can go through. There was like a scenario A and B, and then they were kind of like Leon's scenario A overlap with Claire's scenario B and vice versa. So there's like technically 4 different ways you can play the game. So they really get that replayability going. And then there was like, you get rewarded sometimes by how fast you can beat the game and things like that. There was like secrets in terms of, there was a secret zombie in there that you can take out. I'm not gonna spoil it if you have never done it before. So, love it. We're almost done here with just the basic flattening out of everything. then the technical part comes up when I have to like go in here and get rid of all the other blocks and just put dirt down. That's easy though to do. I can actually kind of do that as I go with starting up the automation. Get all these darn rock crystals out of here. No thank you. You know what I should do though? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna make a freaking anti-barrel and just take it with me. And use that just to store these rock crystals so I can just have them to make liquid starlight later. So I need some obsidian. I need to make an ender chest. Why is it ender on me? Oh, that's not what I want. No, but I think they are in one of these chests, either here. In this junk chest. Yep. I forgot what else I needed with the anti-barrel. Or, yep, anti-barrel. So I need a diamond, nether brick, and a block of quartz. Okay. Two, four. Diamond. Nether brick is somewhere in here. Nether brick. It's a normal brick. Okay. Do this. And these rock crystals in here. Right. I think you can mix and match two items, like in the anti-barrel. You doesn't have to do one type of items. But I think that the net number of them kind of adds together. I'll line this up in a little bit. Yeah, that's looking nice and flat. Which is great. About to move to the next part. Yep, there's some more of them. Just get rid of them now. Which is gone. Right, so let's start. Some dirt in here. I know it was one of my friends that college. always wants to talk to me about movies, but I try to remind him like I'm not that type of person to be talking about movies. I'm not a usually I'm not a movie critic. Like things. Also, it's like I'm not that type of person. Just I don't like the movie environment. Like to me, it kind of feels like a huge waste of money. Kind of like getting $8 and $9 buckets of popcorn. I'm like, just do that at home. But this is where me and my mom always bump heads. She's like, it's the experience, and I was like, I guess so, right? But are you paying for that experience? Or do I have to pay for that experience for you? And I understand in terms of like dates and stuff like that. I definitely took a bunch of people out on dates in the past. So understand that experience, sure. That's that. But like for example, my one of my brothers went to go see that new Alien movie, the Alien Romulus. I love Alien, but I can't justify like going to the movies by myself for some reason. I don't know why. I'll just wait till it comes out on, I don't know, some streaming service or whatnot and just watch it there. Possible. One of my friends also was like, man, you sound like a cheap date. I'm like, no, I know how to freaking take somebody out if I really am into that person. But, you know, personally, if I would take somebody out to the movie, it would be just so they can be happy. Because I'm going to be very unhappy with that. So that sacrifice, I guess. All right. Yeah, I am a homebody type person. You can have lots of fun, so just at home. What's this? Antimony ingot? I didn't even know you can make antimony. How do you do that? Oh, good night. Lead and sugar? You need to, this is embers. Why would I ever want to make antimony? What's it used in? Alchemical dials. Okay, yes, this is this dwarven magic mod. I never would use this. So, okay. Aspectus, okay. Yeah, we'll get into embers because that you have to do embers to a point first, that mod, in order to get into the Twilight Forest. You need to make a crystal. I think it's called a glimmer crystal. Yeah, depending on what mod pack you play, getting to the Twilight Forest can vary. This one, you got to make an ember crystal to do it. Some other ones, all you need is a diamond. But this is harder. It's just okay. All right, so I think I should probably make another waypoint here now, since they're running now over here. I'll put it like, I guess, in the middle somewhere, like dirt, so it's not. So this is the garden expansion. It's making garden colored, kind of, you know, like a green, light green. not look like light green. It looks like too yellow green. That's fine. Okay. Cool. So just gotta work on this little corner here. And then we can start getting all the rest of this filled in. Yep. I think it might be time for a monitor upgrade. I should probably wait on it a little bit. Okay, so we have effectively, I think now, filled in, you have all of the space. Nice, so it's flat. But now I have to go in and check on the over here on the right hand side. Get rid of all the stone and other blocks and just fill it with dirt. Missing something here. Also, kind of going back to movies. I'm usually that type of person where I hate to say, at least with movies, I'm always the reverse of society. Usually, like movies that most people hate, kind of like, and not just trying to be defiant or anything like that. That's just my preference. Alrighty, so let's go. Remember the strength of this pickaxe. Paxel actually is. Let's fail. Let's fix that a little bit. Time is at 6:30. I was contemplating cooking like a big meal because I usually kind of cook like bigger meals for the week.
Reach has been cast on you.
I don't have time to cook a meal every single day due to work and stuff. It's getting colder, so I was like, maybe I should cook like a stew of some sort. I was thinking of making like a stew or a soup. Like I was thinking of making like a chicken gnocchi type of soup. I do like gnocchi. Or a chicken and wild rice soup. That. Or a butternut squash soup. Like that. Then of course, you know, there's always chili and stuff like that you can make as well. I'm waiting until winter time for that. Last thing that I cooked was I had fried some swai fish and had some like roasted potatoes and salad. That was nice. Because I, you know, not to pull the ethnic card, I would say, but I do love catfish a lot. But where I live, it's kind of hard to find like whole catfish. They always have catfish fillets, which is nice, but way more expensive than just getting the whole catfish. A lot of people don't like catfish. I love freaking catfish. I'm not a type person to be judging people on the food that they eat. If it tastes good and it's good for you, fine, you know, it's fine. Also, some people get bent out of shape, I know, about like what food looks like. Yes, presentation is a part. It is, but it's not everything. It's definitely not everything. Which is another reason why I don't like go out to lots of places, because I'm trying to, I don't know, I'm always thinking like, how do I justify spending this money at this place type of thing. And that's probably just how my brain works, which is a blessing and a curse at sometimes. And yes, I do like to support local businesses and stuff like that too. Understand that, the importance of that. But if the art of a like plate of food is driving up the cost and I'm not getting full off of the food that I'm eating, then why spend all that money? Just because? Like, I don't think that's a good justification. Just because. Not that frugal. I apologize for pissing some people off, but that's just how I roll with stuff. But the thing is, though, if that is not how you roll and you actually like to do all that type of stuff, that is fine. Okay, that's the thing that a lot of folks got to learn, right? It's like, just because you don't like doing something doesn't mean that, you know, you're superior, you know, or something like that. It's like everyone has their own ways of doing things and liking stuff, and that's fine. We just have to learn how to accept those. That's the freaking problem with this country right now. Can't do that. Oh my goodness, come on, just plug these in. Okay.
Server backup started.
Yes, that's weird.
Server backup done in 0008. 327.6 megabytes, 1.9 GB.
I blame that server memory usage on me trying to look for an ocean temple. I had to unlock so much of this map. I am a little hesitant to get like some of my friends on here to talk because sometimes our views differ so much, and I don't say we get into an argument, but I don't want their conversation to kind of like not only annoy me, but cause the viewers to not want to watch this because of someone that pissed them off. If that makes any sense. So we have to do a lot of trial and error runs, I guess, or make my like live streams a little shorter whenever I have them on, just in case they say something weird. Like, for example, I don't swear like at all. I don't see what the point of it is. I was always raised that it's just, I don't know, like an improper way to just talk, I guess, and I kind of always stuck with that, regardless of like how angry I get. Sometimes it's like I don't see the point of swearing. Just to me, it seems a little bit immature. Don't like it. But everybody else, especially my, college friends, do. So I'm always like the eyeball in conversations. My family members really don't. Like immediate family members, I won't say that. Yeah, but let me know what you guys' thoughts are on that, because I don't know. I know some people just use it in normal everyday conversation. I'd be like, it's kind of weird. I like it. Also, yeah, when I was like speaking with some of my like when I was in school, like my professors and stuff too, they'd just be like casually swearing, in normal conversation. I'd be like, ooh, that's kind of weird. Like your position, like even at my job, when I talk to people too, there's like a level of professionalism. Like you don't want to be doing that. Like, what would you do that in a job interview? That's the thing. But not. But that's just me. Like I said. Okay. That. Perfect. Now we can easily just fill this in. I'll mine these ores as I get to them. I might not even run into them because I do have to run some like I said, plumbing, underground for transporting items and energy and all that type of stuff. And dirt. All right, give me. Why is that cow walking sideways? That was so weird. Okay, give me a second. I need to check my email real quick for the main job. Okay, I am back. That was a lengthy email. All right. So we were clearing out all this stone and stuff. Did I reach on? No, I did not. Okay. Just clear the surface out. What I might do actually is to break up my longer stream and actually go in, you know, make dinner. So I might just clear this all out. Oh my goodness. And kind of end the first part of the stream for the day. And then start up a little later, like an hour or so later, or two, and then play again until my midnight time that I usually do. So I really don't have anything else going on for the night. I am usually that type of person, that when I'm done with work, unless it's an emergency or something like that, I'm not going to be hovering over my computer, waiting for emails. I'm not going to be doing that. You burn yourself out too much if you do that. So I kind of stopped looking at my emails like at 6:30, unless, like I said, emergency. Oops. Trying to avoid hitting all the dirt, but it's okay, because I got to put dirt back down anyway. But sometimes it's really hard not to with this pickaxe. It just mines so fast. Sponge, limestone. Excuse me. Actually, chicken and wild rice does sound really good. Problem is, lately in the store, I can't just find wild rice by itself. It's always wild rice mixed with white rice. In the past, though, I was able to find it, but you know, suppliers change. It was right after the pandemic, and then I could never find it. I think I have to just order it online, which is a lot of effort, right? Some rice. But I don't have any chicken here yet, so I have to go get that anyway. Sucks, zombie. Okay. That's a problem I have to deal with later. Yeah, so the work shenanigans are gonna be heavy tomorrow. Probably gonna have to go into work to the office like really early, and I'll be there really late. So depending on my energy levels, I may or may not stream tomorrow. And then let's see, might. Oh, let me look at the calendar. I don't have my calendar in here yet. Look at the calendar here without messing stuff up. Yeah, don't touch it. I was gonna look at my PC calendar, but I was like, what did it do if I clicked off the window of Minecraft? But I was thinking, like, depending on, is that next week? I'll watch. Let's see. Next week is what, like the last week of September, I believe. So I might just start integrating some Resident Evil into these streams just to get ahead of the spooky season game. Because meaning Resident Evil 0, because I was gonna start with 0, and I will be playing that. I think I was played on a GameCube. There's some Resident Evils I have digital copies of, so I could play it on Steam. But I believe like Resident Evil 2, the original, I have it on the N64, so I can play it there. Otherwise, I have to find it somehow online. I actually don't think I have 2 Remake on PC. I have it on PS4, but I think I'll prefer to just get it on PC, if that's the case. Same thing with 3 Remake, which I'm not a... I'll play it just to, get through it, but I'm not going to be replaying it like I probably would do with Resident Evil 2, get through the 2 scenarios. Because what they did with Resident Evil 3, which you could also do on the original Resident Evil 3, which I would play, you have New Game Plus and keep all your items and stuff. Actually take down Nemesis and get special items is really cool. Then I remember, I started playing the original Resident Evil 3 when I was in high school on PS1. I'm probably aging me a little bit, but yeah, I always used to go over to my friend's house on the weekend, and then he would watch me play sometimes, and sometimes he would play, but we would try to play it on the hardest difficulty, and boy, that was a mess. There's a zombie down there. Okay. And this was like, before the age of achievements. So we were just trying to see if we could do it on our own. Multiple zombies. Got you in the cankle. Oh yeah, that's another thing that other Resident Evils have not never played. The Revelation games. I don't think I'll play those. I watched gameplay of those and I was like, not really super impressed. I guess I could put that sponge up. I don't really need it out right now. Words. Things I can go in storage, and then everything else I'm gonna toss. And then I think when October is kind of done, or getting close to be done, I'm gonna see if I can switch to some crab streams because I have to get ready for a convention anyway. So I was like, maybe I can tackle 2 birds with 1 stone, maybe. So I've like streamed crafting the things that I make before, but I've never like officially made like a video of it and like posted it on the YouTube. So I might do that just to see how it turns out. But the problem with after Halloween is done, work gets a little weird. And then we get the holidays, right? And the holidays, I do like a lot of cooking for the family. And I have to travel to them though. And that's for both Thanksgiving and Christmas. And then I have, you know, you have to prepare your place, you know, that once you travel and stuff like that. And I have to bring my cat with me because I hate to say, I don't really trust anybody around where I live to watch my kitty. So I was like, no, I'll just take her with me. I've done it before a lot of times, so she's fine. She usually just passes out in the car ride in her little carrier. The only time she freaks out is like if a big truck drives by and I have my window cracked a little bit. She gets really freaked out with that. Or if I like stop to go get some fast food and she sees the person in the, you know, drive-through, she kind of hides underneath the towel in her little carrier. It's funny. Seven o'clock. So yeah, I'm gonna finish just removing all this stone, and then I'll probably stop the stream. Have a shorter part today, and then probably go figure out dinner. I think the easiest one thing I might do, I just might make some broccoli mac and cheese. Love broccoli. Love mac and cheese done the right way, not from a box. Just saying. And then, oh yeah, I forgot I made that. I made a icebox cake last night. And I love key lime pie, so I don't like lemon meringue pie. I'm always like lime better than over lemon, always. My mom is the total opposite. But I made a key lime or lime version of the icebox cake, which is really nice. It's really tangy and limey. I love. That'd go good, yeah. So as a dessert. I was gonna make a chocolate one too and try it out. So it's like something new I was gonna make for the family for Thanksgiving, because we always have like the traditional desserts that you would have. I love them, but we always have to watch out for mom and the family. The blood sugar stuff. So we gotta be careful with that. So it's really challenging cooking stuff like that for the holidays. Everybody always wants me to make a cheesecake, of course, and I made so many varieties of cheesecake in the past. I think the one I like the best would probably be either classic strawberry cheesecake or the turtle cheesecake. I like those caramel and chocolate and walnuts and stuff. Good. For Thanksgiving, sometimes we have like a pumpkin cheesecake, which is cool, I guess. I kind of just like pumpkin pie on its own, but some people want to mix pumpkin pie and cheesecake together. I'm like, that's fine, I guess. Sometimes it's hard to make those mergers. Certain pies, like custard pies, usually you have to bake them for longer and stuff. And cheesecakes you have to bake for, you can do it either way. You can bake it for a short time but a higher temperature, but you risk like the crust, the top of it kind of like breaking. But if you put in toppings on cheesecake, it don't matter, right? You can crack and do whatever you want. Just make sure those eggs are cooked and solidified. So yeah, a lot of people put cheesecakes in water baths and stuff. It does make the cheesecake more creamy when you do that, and less cake-like, if that's the consistency that you want. But sometimes I want like a very firm cheesecake. So sometimes I opt out of using a water bath. But I would cook it at like a low temperature for long periods of time. A lot of science behind it. And then, the one thing I always like to cook for Thanksgiving is like a pecan pie. Oh, dang it. Did not mean to vein mine. Yeah, pecan pie is, love it too, but that's like a big no for mom. So if I don't cook it, I'll just cook one for myself at that point. But I did find a recipe where you can make a pecan pie where you don't use like corn syrup at all, because that's like the body of or base of pecan pie is corn syrup, and that's just nothing but just sugar. There's a way you can use like heavy cream and something else to kind of substitute.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0008. 327.7 megabytes, 1.9 GB.
Yeah, I'm usually the baked goods guy. Some main dishes, we usually have like cornbread dressing, and make cranberry sauce from scratch. Because we don't do the canned stuff anymore. As soon as I made it from whole berries, yeah, we don't do canned anymore. My youngest brother, he usually does the like meat and stuff, like he'll cook turkey and stuff like that, turkey and ham. we at now? Dolls. Cool. All right. So I think get all the almost. Pick it up. Oh, man. Some marble. I was also thinking yesterday when I was talking with my brothers that like about what RPGs I could play and stream again. So the problem with RPGs, obviously, at least the ones I play, is that I do a lot of level grinding, so it can get a little dry, a lot of repetition, right? Before I progress in the story. Some games take a long time. Like I played through what was the Tales games, like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Berseria, and the most recent one, which I'm trying to remember the name of it was. Anyway, that one took me like over 80 hours to get through to 100% get all the achievements and stuff. And I don't think I want to do it a third time because I played it on PS4 and then I rebought it on Steam and played through it. Streamed a little bit of it, but I never like recorded it and uploaded it to the YouTubes. Don't think I want to go through it another time. There's a lot of dialogue in that game and stuff, and it's slow. It was interesting, but I don't think it's good streaming stuff. It's just taking a long time to get through. And then also we were discussing that I might do at some point like retro type of gameplay stuff, because I've been playing a lot of new games, but I also have a large library of older games. I mean, all the way back to like the NES. I mean, I can stream an NES game, but it might be easier just to do it from the Switch emulator thing if the controls are okay. That's the biggest issue I have with the Switch. It's like, sure, they put all these games from like N64 and Super Nintendo and NES, but sweet jeebus, those controls. Like, for example, they had made our my brothers and I our day because they brought GoldenEye 007 to the Switch, which is on there, but those controls are garbo. They're terrible. Like, and you can't change them, which I don't understand. This day and age, you can't remap the buttons. Come on. So we don't play it. We always bring our 64s and controllers together when we converge for the holidays and play original GoldenEye 007. Still, you got to play it on, License to Kill with proximity mines in the bathroom, the facility, as we called it. It is so funny. And we usually play on like unlimited kills, right? We just decide when to quit, stuff like that. We do the same thing when we play Smash Brothers. It's not like you gotta, get a certain number of kills or, win before the time runs out. We just play on infinite until we get tired. So we play. Okay, I think that cleared all of the dirt. I mean, not the dirt, the like things that are not dirt, right? So what I'm gonna do, just to, end the stream here on a positive note, I'm gonna just fill in the rest of that dirt in, which is not gonna take long at all. The Builder's Wand. First, we're gonna clear our inventory a bit. This music always reminds me of like what a modern Gerudo town would sound like from Legend of Zelda. Oh. Boy, that was a lot of stuff. That would be really cool to have a modern like Zelda game, similar to how they did with, which is a game I might also play for spooky season, Castlevania. Like Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I really like both of those games. The first one was probably harder than the second one. And the second one really wouldn't make any sense if you've never played the first one with the DLC and completed it. But I like that game because it gave like some sort of story to Castlevania. Castlevania's all over the place. It kind of explained why the Belmonts are kind of linked to Dracula and all that stuff. And it was played, the second one, like Lords of Shadow 2, was merged into like modern day, which is very interesting, cool. How would you do that for a Zelda game? It's a toughie. Because I would not want to play a Zelda game with guns. That's not what I would want. It becomes like Fortnite and all that mess. I do not like. Not a fan. All right, so let's get some dirt and start filling it in. And when I'm done with this, we will call this an early stream. Then I'll go deal with dinner and come back like an hour or so later for part 2. On part 2 of this stream for the night, I'll probably start mapping out the the individual like gardening plots and stuff like that, and getting the at least the essence kind of be generated. The second half of that is like moving the essence from each of the plants to a crafter and crafting, you know, the ingots or whatever like that, and then you want to send that to storage. That's the idea, and just have that go forever basically. There's a good way to do that for like ores and stuff and ingots that are hard to get or make. For example, like a lot of the alloys. All right, should be a good amount of dirt essence. Ooh, shoot. Oh boy, I just had a PTSD flashback speaking of Castlevania. So, funny story with Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. I always get traumatized when I play it because one of the bosses reminds me of a girlfriend that I dated. It was really scary. I was like, I wanted out that relationship. I did. Hint, hint. Not a fan of smokers. Okay, just saying. I'm a non-smoker. Always have been. Always will be. That was bad. The sad thing is, like, I was trying to make it work. I was like, what am I doing? I have my reasons why. I'm not going to go into details on the stream. I don't think people care to hear. All right. Let's see. But yeah, that one boss, I was like, oh my God, that's like just like her. I was like, why? Haircut and everything. Okay. So this is, like I said, the simple part, right? So just filling in all of this with dirt. There we go. I don't mind if the grass covers or not. I'm gonna have to rip some of this up anyway when I start doing the plumbing, I'd say. And then the other thing which might slow this down, right, in terms of getting a bunch of different crops going, is how many lily pads of fertility I have. And because that's the main like engine that pumps out how fast crops grow. I don't go into making like those, what is this called, generator blocks or something like that. Growth crystals. Yeah, you can put growth crystals underneath too, but they're still way slower than lily pads of fertility. They're OP. And they work better if you have more of them. Shoot. That was a bit terrifying. Now, the other thing that came up in a conversation last night, my brothers and I have lots of interesting conversations, and I really wish they would have them on stream with me, but they don't want to, so I have to respect that. You know, we were talking about Maple Story, and I played Maple Story a lot, like ever since it first came out. And so it's like over 10 years now of a ton of characters and stuff like that. But the thing is, it's kind of dying out in terms of, like, especially my friends that used to play it. Like, I don't think any of them play it anymore for various reasons. But like right now, it's really hard to get back into it because, especially with my main character, it's hard to solo stuff anymore because they made all the bosses like you have to join a party, you have to do, you know, and the bosses can one-shot you regardless of whatever your HP, defense, whatever is. So you have to have like a bishop in your party and all that type of stuff. I'm like, that's cool and all if you have a bunch of friends that you know well and can work together well, but it is increasingly difficult to do that now, especially with people, you know, moving on in their lives and stuff like that. And I refuse to play with 100% randos as of now, right? So it's really hard for my main character to solo anymore. Used to be able to. Like, I remember like doing horntail runs for people, stuff like that, because I was the only one that could survive. He's like being, what was it, cursed or you lose your controls and then you jump into stuff, get damaged a lot. I was a tank pretty much. But I think those bosses you can still solo, but the newer ones, like over level 200 and stuff, nah. It's real hard to do. At least with the classes I play as, because I'm a huge warrior type person, and you know, warriors don't do well with magic attacks. Usually, magic defense ain't there, but they can tank a lot of stuff. And I usually play as a paladin, so can heal and ignore damage and damage reflection and all that stuff. Anyway, probably speaking tongues here, right? In terms of Maple. But anyway, I threw out the idea that if we were to play Maple together again, that'd be great if we can round up some people. Might get in contact with my friends from Cali, see if they want to play again. I don't know why they stopped playing, but we'll see. But I didn't want to stream Maple at all because it's very grindy in terms of leveling and stuff. And I don't know if people want to see me just sit hours and hours and hours killing stuff in the same room, you know. Okay. So just as how can I say, just to update everybody, if you're all watching this video in the future, with spooky season coming, I will try to update my Twitch calendar better to show like what games I'm gonna be playing throughout the week. And it will vary though still, because I might beat a Resident Evil game real fast, or it might take me some time. It depends on my memory, what I remember, because most of those games, it's just muscle memory. I don't look up guides or anything like that. Just go through it from what I remember. Also, the Zelda games are like that too. I don't look up guides for it. Unless it's something really niche, like in Tears of the Kingdom, like where's the climbing armor? I have no idea. All I remember is like one or two pieces were like over in the Zora area, and it was hard to get. I always forget where the third one is. I think it's near Central Hyrule. I think. I don't remember. But in that game, you had to get that climbing gear. It made traversing everywhere faster. Okay, so we're getting somewhere with this. I'm so anxious about work tomorrow. It's that type of person where it's like my anxiety rises when I need something from someone else by a certain time frame, and that person or people have waited to the last minute to try to get it to me when I could have actually done it myself. It's just not in my job description to do it, but it's a simple thing. It was like copying some papers basically that I need, but we have to wait for the secretary to do it, or the administrative assistant as it's called these days. And I was sitting here like, it's not hard to do, I can do it, but it's frowned upon if I do it because I'm taken away from their job. But I'm also the type of person I like to have stuff done like, I don't know, several days in advance. So I can look over it and stuff, not like the day before or the day of. That's ugh. So I'm playing this through the stream right now. I'm just super anxious because I haven't got my papers in yet and I need them tomorrow. Gosh. So that's why I'm going to go into work super early tomorrow, just to kind of verify that I actually have those papers printed out. And if not, guess what I'm going to be doing at like 6 a.m. So, ran out of dirt. Okay, so we need to go make some more dirt. Yep. It's an andesite. Thank you. Good old boring boron. Alright. Extension. Let's see if that's enough. Oh my gosh, that freaked me out. Not expecting to hear a zombie. Jeez. I keep saying that. Hello, mom snoring. That's what my mom sounds like. She denies it, but all the siblings go, yep, that's what she sounds like. Okay. I'm making sure that I'm always pointing downwards when I'm using this because I don't want to accidentally make a second row on top. That's bad. I have to like mine all that all over again. It's the disadvantage of using this. It's so fast though. Pass that up. I might just do broccoli mac and cheese today. I was gonna make like a veggie stew, but that's gonna take a lot of effort to do, and I'd be up too late and make just preparing all the veggies. I'll do that like probably Thursday, tomorrow, since I work from home on Friday. It'll be easier to do it that way. Oops. All right. Ooh, I gotta turn this headphone down a little bit. Okay. Oh, it's gonna alarm gonna go off in a second. Hold on. Nope. Don't you going off? Then. Hmm. Okay. Oh my goodness. Where's timing, Kitty? She hungry too. Mm-hmm. I'm almost done. Please wait. It's like the worst thing you want to say to your kitty is, please wait. Don't wait. Okay. I don't mean to. That's my cat's name. Riveting content, right? Has to be done. Gotta get it done. That's done. Yeah, one of my brothers wanted to play Borderlands 2 with me. And I was like, that'd be awesome to actually stream. I like Borderlands 2 a lot. I have 3, but it was something about 3 that really turned me off about it. I don't know remember what it was. I think 2 is kind of like the best one. Especially with the Gunzerker. Oh my god. That's usually my main on that one. And I think the reason why it was because it was like you can solo a lot of stuff with him because of his reviving ability. If you get downed, if you kill something when you get downed, you can get right back up on your own. And when I used to play with my friends, that was like a game changer in saving the team. So, okay. Then you get that dry period when, the meme shows up. Everybody initially was play with you, and then years later, you just end up playing by yourself. So the Gunzerker was a godsend. I play by myself.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0008. 327.7 megabytes, 1.9 GB.
Okay. So hopefully you guys are seeing yeah, this is not taking super long to do. Almost finished with it. Just keep running out of dirt. It's nice and flat looking and all grassed up. I remember years ago when it was, I wouldn't say a friend, but it was someone that was invited over for Thanksgiving once and got mad because there were no like healthier options, for the food. I'm sitting here like, how often do you eat this food in a year? Right? Like typically like once or twice. And it's namely Thanksgiving or Christmas. So splurge during that time. Okay. That's my mentality, right? Don't kill yourself, right? Obviously, with that, don't do it. But live a bit during the holidays. Take a break. Don't go on a diet during the holidays. That's just the worst. Don't do that. But know your limits in your body for sure. That's, I hate to say it, an issue with my mom. I would say with anything almost. Like, she told me that she had got ill one time because, how I would say, she OD'd on catfish one time. Like, she loved catfish so much she ate too much of it. I'm like, Mom, really? Come on. Seriously. That lack of control sometimes is a problem with some folks with that. That's why we can't have sweets in the house. We're limited. Okay. I think we're just missing one little part in the middle. And then we are done with flattening this out and putting grass in and stuff. Now, something I might try differently, depending on how streaming goes in the future, might switch to streaming on YouTube and still posting the video of it. I have to figure out how that all works. Still, never streamed directly in YouTube. We'll see. So far as the Twitch YouTube combo is working well, but see, like, I don't mind if not a lot of people are watching the stream actively, but this is just a good source to record your video, so I don't have to like bombard my computer with all the videos and deleting them and moving them to external hard drives and all this stuff. Okay, that looks nice. Look at that. So all of that is all nice and cleaned up now and flattened out. So that's what I wanted to accomplish with this first part of the stream, is to do that. And then we are going to start working on automation for individual like plots of gardening. So the basic idea in terms of what they're going to look like is something like this. So with the extraction speed upgrade farm, basically, it's going to look like a little snippet. So it's going to look like this. So think of this little plot of land. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 2, 3, 4, 5. So like a 25 block like area with one crop, right? And it will still be surrounded by these lily pads of fertility. And then we're just going to have one of these plant harvesters, collecting just that one crop essence constantly. And that's the goal, right, for the next stream, is to start setting those up. Then after that, we're going to pull from the collected essence into a crafter system, kind of like this, but it's just like, think of one crafter per plot of land. And then it's going to craft the ingot or ore or whatever and then it's going to send it to this main storage here back here. So I need to run like storage lines all the way underground here to get it to fit. So that's the ultimate goal with the automated gardening that we're going to set up. Okay. So I'm going to end this one here. It's an earlier ending, right, of a stream. I usually have like an 8-hour stream, but it's a 4-hour one right now. Then I'm going to go and figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. Do that and then come back like in an hour or so, do the second part. So I will see you guys later.